There you go, Zero. Right. We have a mission to do. Phalanx are all gathered in an area around the objective, but it's a quiet mission because we're in the new region, so it should be relatively easy. Especially since we have Zero kind of up and running. Zero's not at max power, obviously, but the big step was the Shadow Strike. That's really quickly and early sort of deal. Yeah, we have a hacker for the recovering, so go. You go zooming when you spend this.
Sky Menace, ready to deploy.
We got a tip from one of our resistance contacts that Advent is moving a data vault carrying files critical to their latest project through this area on a transport vehicle. We're heading in to seize that data. It's the only way we're going to slow down their operation. Take out any hostile forces near the transport, secure the area, and lock down the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised.
Not sure the snake can repel. Well, I think the snake can repel, and they just weren't part of the thing at the time.
Before its contents are destroyed.
We have a nice, easy start here. We do have a scout now, actually. He is the scout man. Oh, I didn't fix my mouse. That's gonna be a problem. Forgot to do that when I came back from dinner. Just need to remember to not left click all that much, unless I absolutely have to.
Jules.
Zero somewhere nice and central. That structure would be very nice if it was on our side. This doesn't actually have a great line of sight. It'd probably be better to have Zero stick behind this. I do need Zero behind high cover.
Position confirmed.
Mechanical reasons.
I'm all over it.
Location confirmed.
Got it covered.
Sorry, just rebooting something real quick.
Affirmative.
Standing fast.
Holding.
Oh, that's a hunter. I've not seen a meet on hunter before, right? This time. Shall we light him on fire? What? Ricky here to run away, but he's actually not able to just yet. A Sorry Bionic and a Muton Hunter. You just light him on fire. Zero will probably want to... Actually, Zero's going to leave options open. It's kind of important at this point. Let's light him on fire.
Firing incendiary.
Man, how he scatters. Kind of missed.
Cover's blown.
They move though, they should catch on fire. Nope. Spotted flanked enemy. God damn it. Well, there goes our scout. There you have to do.
They're on to me.
We need to get you Shredder for your gun.
Hit the armor!
Okay, Shibe.
Ugh, the double click. Yeah, it's definitely double clicking all the time. Does Smash have Aegis? His resilience and Aegis, alright. He's good to go. What is a hunter capable of? If he gets a kill, he keeps going. Well, he keeps moving, and he also just hits really hard. They also have incredible aim. But not enough health. Not nearly enough health.
You know that was good.
Roger, holding.
Take the shot. Biotic has a lot of like skills that they can just toss out that have no range considerations.
I'm trusting you here.
Probably should have just taken the shot beforehand and gone with that. Just that consideration.
In position. I'm trusting you here. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Another biotic and a synthoid. This mission might be too easy for Zero.
Not too shabby.
This might burn a little. Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Allez!
Mission failed. I knew I shouldn't have shot that. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Moving.
I hate these objectives so
Keep 'em
much.
down.
It's just you're not allowed to ever fire your goddamn gun.
On it.
Oh, you fired your gun, mission failed.
No need to ask twice. All set. Roger. Holding.
Incoming over here.
I may reload this. I hate this bullshit with this game.
That is 1-5. The target package has been destroyed. We're not going to recover anything from this site. Lock down the AO and eliminate all remaining hostiles.
There's just way too many ways in this game where, like, you do anything and then, like, the objective just detonates on its own. I'm gonna play through this. But I'm also gonna create a save. Depending on how bad the consequences are of this like mission playout, I may reload, but probably not. Never fire guns. Just don't do it. Just don't fire guns. It's you just don't do it. Never fire a gun in a mission where there's a car that you don't want to explode. If we lose, like, if we lose the region. Sorry, you can't hear it, but I'm just gonna get distracted. Wait, did I actually? Oh, I'm gonna reload again. I got sir. Yeah, if we lose like a region because this mission failed because we fired a gun and the enemy was in front of the vehicle we didn't want to blow up, then we might just play through until like the campaign becomes unrecoverable. Or I mean, their campaign's probably perfectly recoverable. It's just a minor setback that happens. Oops. I really, sorry, never fire guns. Sorry. Like, reasonably, you can fire guns in these missions, but, like, when you trigger the pod, you have to make sure if you're firing on the guy that's here, you're, like, up here or over here. And even then, like, if you don't hit him, there's a chance that car just explodes anyway. In so many ways in this game, particularly with mods, because the other mods like to add enemies that just explode when they die. Even before mods, you have the Purifier, and that does that too. And if you like trigger an Overwatch and he runs in front of the car and then he explodes, then the car explodes, then you just failed the mission because you bothered to do combat. That's just XCOM. Mission failed.
Ready to rock.
Heading out.
If you actually hit, you don't run the risk of hitting project things, but like the game's not meant to be with guaranteed hits. We do have a lot of them.
Trusting you here.
I could have used one, but I got greedy.
Back in. On peut y aller. Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Affirmative. Covering now.
Standing fast.
Scanning.
Rack tap bang. Affirmative. Covering now.
In cover. In cover. We've got Advent here. This is bad.
Oh, you fucker. They're all just shooting at him. He's in cover, but there's...
Too close to the heat.
Bear's gonna like this guy. Who are these guys? Shadows return fire, Wraith Vest, they're just Wraiths. Same squad site Raptor Jump. It's a whole squad of these guys. Whole squad of Wraiths. Are they immune to... Doesn't say they're immune to fire or anything of the sort.
What's over there? Easy now, soldier.
They won't see a thing.
What's over there?
Do it, Bear. Sorry, civilians.
Firing incendiary.
He missed everyone. Take your shot, Zero.
They've seen me. You know that was good.
See what can be done about this guy over here.
On the move. Okay, j'y vais.
Deflection.
They shadow steps, so there's no point in trying to overwatch.
Moving. Target's still up. There's heavy fire in this zone!
Roger, holding. Roger, holding. We've got
Oh, hello.
Ahmed here. What?
That's cheating.
That was close. I can give it a try.
Environmental elemental elements and armor repair. Vortex grenades, soulfire, guaranteed damage, guaranteed damage, guaranteed damage. Lots of guaranteed damage we do not want to deal with. Could move forward, then detonate the cover. You deal with these two guys though.
Copy
Should
that.
probably throw a grenade far enough from here.
Incoming!
3 damage is 3 damage. Probably destroyed his Wraith Vest or something like that though, but... I'm at the point where I need to get this damage guaranteed.
Okay, I'll go.
I say as I'm willing to flamethrower this guy. With the guy that has no aim. He's just immune, isn't he? It doesn't say he's immune, but he's just immune.
Heading out.
That'll do damage.
I'll
Yeah.
get him next time.
I'm making all kinds of bad decisions right now. If I blow up his cover, Zero probably won't have a shot on him. If I don't blow up his cover, Zero's shot is impaired to heavily be reliable. I guy's got 10 mobility total. Which means that he's probably safe to go up these stairs. Yes.
Explosion!
Explosion! Didn't blow up his cover. Well, good to know. Take the best shot you have, Zero, on the most dangerous of the enemies.
I found something here. Did you see that one?
If you say so. Move into position.
Here goes Dan.
Got me flanked!
Demolition shot. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
Ils veulent nous prendre de flanc! Starting to get cut! Okay then.
How far can our guy go here? Not terribly far, but Bear needs to get in here.
If you say so.
Come on, Bear, you can do this.
Killing it with fire.
There you go.
Allez, on bouge. Settle down, you're fine.
Locked and loaded.
Where is this guy? He's behind the freaking car.
Location confirmed.
Oh, I'm still mad about the objective.
Got it.
This guy doesn't have shadow, so does he? All Wraith do, don't they? He actually does not. Suppress him.
Suppressing.
Whatever you say.
Digging in. Fire spread!
He just ran out of the Overwatch because one tile too far or something like that. Finally, disorientation's removed.
I guess that'll be okay.
Grab the loot.
It's heavier than it looks.
Oh, yeah. She can't possibly. She is so slow.
On your order.
Pushing on him.
Understood. Moving out.
Get back in there! Reçu 5 sur 5. I'm trusting you here.
Oh. Zero does have a shot.
Impressed yet?
Maintain position. All set. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
The true power of Advent is unleashed upon our enemy, and they crumble. We do not hide in the shadows. We bask in the Elder's light.
Some people have like the mod that's like reasonable failure consequences. I don't have that one. Let's see what the consequences are. How dark Eastern Europe has been lost.
You might as well hear it from me first, because it's gonna be all over the Advent airwaves once they get their newspeak put together. The Resistance had a little misstep today, and unfortunately, The aliens came out on top. I don't know the exact casualty numbers, but pour one out for our fallen brothers and sisters in humanity.
We actually didn't lose anyone. It's just a matter of
The Templars seek to take from the
we lost
Elders
a car.
to them. The psionic power they draw from this world and all the other worlds they have dominion over. If the
Lost a car in a
Templar
box.
followers would pursue their goal to the Elders' ruin, then we have no objections to this.
Scoutman. Lightfoot is the one of the tier 1 ones that he wants to grab, but he needs to grab something from tier 2 right now. Flip them again. Shadow Strike's an obvious choice. Might give him independent tracking or one of the all targeting ones. Two other... There's one perk in the first strand. I think there's another one that gives him extra stealth, and I think it would be in the 3rd tier, actually. see why that guy's class is a Berserker. Slash is like the first skill in the Berserker tree. XCOM can protect one car after they protect us. Too true, though. Roads that requires overkill, which requires shrapnel. It's a hard line here. Okay. The Saboteur. There's Shadowborn. At third level, he gets some important abilities. I think I'm misremembering here. It might not be actually a extra ability that gives him even more stealth. There's Ghostwalker, that's an activated thing. Annihilation grants so bonuses. He has to grab a skill from the second tier, which I like to do because just that would get really annoying if he didn't have, if he had the promotion pip forever or until you ranked lieutenant. Blend, maybe? Or go for the... probably go for the hollow targeting one. I've just gone through here multiple times now. I'm not seeing anything otherwise. Not the spotter, but the illumination one. The light bender. The really crazy one. Reducing their will by 20 is not going to be terribly helpful unless you start using psionics, but maybe we will. I'm going to give him the ghost thing now. It's down here. Lightfoot recon. Yes, it said. Should we go on to those agents' negative traits? On YouTube video, we haven't installing mods yet. Sorry, I've been going through my own things in my head. Which negative traits you mean? Like, honestly, I couldn't tell you which. Just the ones that pop up there. It's not that you kind of see them, I believe. It's just I have a mod that like makes them happen more frequently. And I'm just trying to think, mod question should be more traits. There's a series of them. It's more traits and more traits, enhancements, and bridge. Hold on, let me get this for you. If you're still here. No, that's understandable. If you're
My power grows.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Traits. Here we go. It's a series of traits, or a series of mods that I have going right here. That's more traits enhancements, which requires negative traits enhancements. In the base game, I think that they don't normally have them, and if they get them, then you can see them. I could be wrong though. Then once they have them, you can see them in here. They have like night terrors. That could be a matter of my barracks UI. I'm not sure what mod specifically would be doing that. I have so many mods that I would have a hard time telling you which mod does what off the top of my head, to be honest. But because I have like starting traits on, a soldier will pop up and they'll just have a trait, and the game will tell me, hey, they have this trait. Normally, in order for a soldier to get a trait in the base game, I think they have to like go on a mission while tired, and then like have bad things happen. So we lost Eastern Europe. We're gonna need to get that back.
The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Need to do skull mining.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Willard's an important one. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Attempting to establish.
We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal.
We were indeed
from the
ambushed.
site of our most recent covert action. Our team was ambushed and
It's been so long. Are you talking about like base game XCOM 2? So there are some significant differences between XCOM 2 and XCOM War of the Chosen. I'm not sure if XCOM 2 has negative traits, or if that's a War of the Chosen thing. It's been so long. So I played vanilla, much less vanilla, not War of the Chosen. I think it's War of the Chosen.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Alright, cannon, shotgun. We're gonna have Braina here. Move up to Overwatch position. Unfortunately, Suicide Swordsman does not have what's what I'm looking for here? Overwatch of any kind. He is just Suicide Swordsman.
Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position. Allá voy.
He doesn't want to get too close in case something that spawns explodes when it gets overwatched, but he doesn't want to be close enough to go crazy. Okay, Bio lost. That could be bad. Wasn't though. You can't do time that every streamer enjoying something that people do that with. Oh, mods can do all kinds of crazy shit for the game. Chrysalid's definitely the scariest part here. It's on only a hunter, so maybe a bit less scary, but we can suppress and do all kinds of stuff to the Lancer. Good old Suicide Swordsman. I could stun him. That guarantees he doesn't do anything, since the shotgun's not really that close. I say guarantee, I can miss. Well, I should have gone for the flank in the open, that was a mistake. But let's take the smaller chance at higher damage. Suicide Swordsman needs to get in there.
Cover me. Reloading. Attacking on sight.
There's absolutely no point in going on Overwatch with the shotgun. We're heading this way. What are we looking at for evac? Okay, not too bad. We can get into the high ground up here if we need to. Don't need cover against the Lost, but we will probably end up wandering into another pod. Another stray unit or two. Thankfully, the hordes here do not include dashers. I know of a fun mod that is probably way overpowered, but it makes melee attacks offer headshot.
¿Cuántos van ya?
There's a reason that it's not that way in the vanilla game, but I don't care.
I go as ordered. No trespassers.
Aguantando.
I will move.
Me canso de esperar. A cubierto.
I stand ready.
Get the standard. Yeah. I need a map mod. I know there's at least one map mod that lets ambushes take place in not the city. That'd be very nice to have. Some variety in the ambushes would be nice.
Allá voy. Todo listo.
So Suicide Swordsman's gonna get a level, so he's gonna be able to get the Overwatch, which would be very nice. He'll be a little bit less Suicide Swordsman-y.
I go.
Me canso de esperar. En el sitio.
Watch order confirmed. I have failed.
Car explosion. They can't get to us in one. Well, like, they can get to us. They can't hit us in one turn, so. Fine to just sit and wait on them.
En posición.
I like your eye.
Oh boy. Hunter. I definitely want to do something with the hunter. This could go very poorly for this guy. I don't want to necessarily make a really risky play. We will go for the lightning cleave. In case he didn't get that kill. Then he can go for the lightning cleave slash over here.
¿Has visto eso?
Alright. I want to feed her kills, but it's not necessarily going to happen.
Their casualties grow soon to be out of the initial
install it.
I will watch.
I always gotta make sure you balance your mods out so that, like, well, you always gotta check all the different things. I don't. Let's try that thought over again. You gotta make sure they're compatible. There's a bunch of mods that like are like out of date and that are on the workshop that are out of date have been replaced with newer mods. And I never know like if I've actually gotten the latest version until I see like the new one that completely replaces it. That wasn't top. Some mods are actually really good and they do like go, oh well, we're not working on this anymore, but there's a new one. You should get that instead. Completely replaces this one. I think those mods are all like the last in those kinds, but you never know.
Manteniendo posición.
I stand ready.
And there should be 2 aliens left, right? Most ambushes are immediate reinforcement drop, 2 pods, or immediate reinforcement drop, 3 pods, and a bunch of lost as they approach.
I am watching.
Conservo la posición.
Probable threat.
I need that plated armor yesterday. Well, we know where that extra guy is. Where the next guy is. There's a nice wall protecting us from seeing him. If we go into that cover, them there cover, we're gonna probably get spotted, so let's just let the Lost come around the corner.
I will not waver.
We don't have a timer, so we can wait for Julio to get his super cooldowns back. It's a mod I've had for a while, I think it's like World War Lost or something like that, and I don't remember which Lost mod this is. I never actually turned on. I do like the variety in the Lost. A lot.
We triumph. They live no more. For the free. My weapon is nearly empty. The light is left. Reload. I have no more ammunition. I will not fail you again.
Project Zomboid vibes. Doesn't love some Zomboid.
Me canso de esperar. Esperando.
Eten metal. I stand ready.
Manteniendo posición.
Oh,
Interest. We triumph. Their puppets.
we're on the wrong corner. Knuckles take the first step out. We do want to get to that loot, but there is at least one more alien somewhere.
As you command.
Allá voy.
You can get to it next turn. Wonderful.
Me cubro.
I am reloading.
A brute's shown his face. before we commit to any actions whatsoever, let's see if we find that last alien with gathering the loot and running away.
Sí, está aquí.
We did not. Again, the Lost can't quite get to us and attack us in one turn, so we're not really in any danger.
I will go.
If the alien gets spotted here and now, that'd be very sad.
Technician attack!
Wait for them to get closer. I need her to take a shot at that brute, so I will let him deal with the lessers. The lesser Lost.
Just look how you turned out. Gun all ready?
I should have marked it and just taken a shot. What am I thinking? I don't think you can attack and move. We'll find out with Knuckles' life, I suppose.
Allá voy. Recibido, espero.
That's more than 4 tiles of movement, right? Yeah.
I must reload.
I should have had her do a lightning slash. Well, no, I should not have. He has to move. Otherwise he's gonna get boil bursted, I think? No, it doesn't boil burst if it dies.
I am watching.
A cubierto.
There's definitely that last alien on the map. Otherwise, getting an alien activity turn. Where are you, last alien? Did we skip by you? What's going on?
Por fin. Tropas de Advent detectadas.
Traska. He's way out there, okay. The good news is he can't really get to us this turn. He's got 17 mobility. He could actually get to us just fine.
Basic stuff.
Can I get to high cover and suppress him? Not really. We can duck into high cover through here. But again, he could actually just get a shot on us from out there. I think Suicide Swordsman's just gonna go into Humphrey down.
Posición.
And Moreno will suppress him and hope for the best. 8, 20. He should have like a 2% chance to shoot.
I go as ordered.
Unless he breaks the suppression, which he might do. He shouldn't be able to easily do it.
Area of my position is under attack.
Poison zone, we can walk up and shotgun him. Well, not quite. Can do this though. Suicide Swordsman rides again.
Tiro desviado.
If the first strike's not enough, try again.
Conmigo.
Oh, there was heavy. Well, I guess I can get to the high cover anyway.
My failure is my own.
That's probably a safe distance.
Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Like the good old days after 9/11.
You hate to see it.
Adelante. Me cubro.
Their service is over. I need ammunition. We deny our creation. Reinitializing weapon. For the
Beautiful.
freed.
Moving.
I think we're done.
The same regiment.
No more aliens. Good farm loss, but not gonna do that.
Familiar with the lesson plan?
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Knuckles is a little tired after that.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance. We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen.
Gurmon Valadar. And Reserves
Slowly
2,
but
Resistance
steadily, our
Order.
faith in your word grows, Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
And Reserves 1 as an
Our
optional.
influence with the Resistance factions
Okay.
has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Mortana Mortat, Crossgod, Mux. Do you dream of understanding the nonsense that's constantly being spewed in your face whenever you step outside in our lovely little world? Well, good news. Expert translators among the Resistance are hard at work deciphering the bullshit of the Advent language. Soon you too will be able to confuse and intimidate your friends. Isn't it awesome?
Brina's gonna pick probably Force Push. It's a very nice utility power, and it'll give her access to basic Jedi abilities. Well, the ability to climb up walls and do a jump. Still not sure exactly what I want to put in her stats. We're gonna hold on to them for now.
And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them. And I don't like
Julio.
sending people out hand in hand with them.
He's been doing an excellent job as the Suicide Swordsman.
Definitely loyal to the commander. And they can put up a hell of a fight.
Guard's a good one. I do like Guard. I'd also give him Intercept. He definitely wants Ghost Rider, though. Windcall has Legacy. Using empty secondary, move action granted all melee attacks. Intercept. He's gonna want Blade Storm as well down the road, but he's fine for now. Peak human. Peak human, eh? We'll let him buy some more HP then. The Suicide Swordsman just wants to hit things with his swords. That's where he gets his name. And his swords are actually just a sword and an axe, but you know, an axe is a kind of sword, depending on how you look at it. Don't look too deep into that. Brain is going to go out on another mission with Julio? Probably not Julio, right? He might be needed in an actual mission. He's actually kind of useful. I'll go with a rookie. Chara. What I've realized is that all these soldiers that don't have 15 mobility are using stutter mags and do not have a lot of mobility. They have like 12. Sion Feng, on the other hand, has 15 baseline. The Chara here has 11. But she's got good health and good aim, so getting her promotion through doing that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So I'm gonna take a look at the time. 15 days, it's plenty of time.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
I swear I'll use bonds in the near future. They're a very powerful one, especially with the mod that I have that makes them actually like a cooldown instead of a single charge.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Major breakthrough, or a war robot that we didn't get because the car exploded. Supplies for an event that we could have seen what it was, but double click. Lightning reflexes for intel. Lightning reflexes is annoying. The device could also be annoying. Hack the workstation. That's the least impressive reward for an unknown. MPF Epsilon represents chance at rare third faction loot. And the hack also represents a chance at getting hack stat for someone. A small town plot with MPF Epsilon. The third party faction represents a chance at them just like throwing a grenade at the aliens and detonating the objective. This one's probably less of a hair pull based on our previous loss. Resistance Haven item recovery, priority objective admin surge. Very small chance of us losing the objective to bullshit.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Definitely bring 0. Mainland is definitely the support. Grask. I want a stalwart. Willard's the stalwart. Bring this guy as well. Don't want to use both my Vipers in one mission. Bring Siddharth and go with double melee like we did in the one thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But I need to take a short break. I'll be back as soon as possible, but it could be a bit long. So just pop that up there, leave the music from the game going, and I'll be back. Right, sorry about that. This guy is going to not use the arc blade, but he is going to use swap to a non-psionic sword melee weapon. Actually, he might just straight up use the arc blade then. Because he doesn't want this extra mobility penalty. 4 to 5, aim 20, stun 25. Yeah. But he's going to take the mod off this thing. And hopefully destroy the sword as it is. Is still a unique thing there? No, it's gone. Good. Looks like everyone's relatively well equipped. Go recover that item.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
Indicates an Advent data vault holding files critical to their latest operation was stolen by the Resistance in this area. Unfortunately, the aliens were quick to reclaim the site, wiping out everyone they came across in the process. This is an opportunity to disrupt their project that we can't pass up. Neutralize all hostile forces in the area, secure the site, and recover the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package
Our standard
before its
sewer
contents
map.
are destroyed.
I will be the one to lead the Saiyan Empire. If you know your place, you'll shut up and pledge allegiance to me.
And your Captain Faceless and... oh no, sorry, Biotic.
Will do. On the move.
To that position.
Location confirmed.
So it is decided.
He's still wearing the Wraith vest. Wonderful. I should have been paying attention to that. I probably have some more vests I could have thrown on.
We are no wing.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
See all of them, wonderful. I'll change what's to engage, but
It's far, but I can reach it.
that's fine.
I'm on the move.
Yes, Commander.
Moving to designated position.
We're gonna aggro so many things when the time comes.
I'll show you the Saiyan power you fear
Got it
so
covered.
much.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Staying put. Watch. Maintain position.
I don't like that big gap in the terrain. But let us begin. Ooh, that haircut has a ton of defense.
Armor's still holding. We've been spotted.
Then use your abilities as soon as you get back. Take another shot.
Well, how about that? Spotted.
And another shot.
Went off the armor.
Hoping this helps him avoid being seen as he progresses over here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3.
He still doesn't get that momentum. That's fine. He still gets access to Call's Legacy and other things like that. Why, hello there. You know, I think I have Obi-Wan's voice. Boy. We're always going to aggro this pod. Another biotic? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, that's unfortunate for us. We don't have any more shots on you, and the biotics got free roam.
A righteous strike.
I'm deeply worried that the phases will strike at the Templar and explode the wall. And potentially reveal us some more threats. Oh, we still have Drask. Still have Drask to work with here. 2 shots. Good chance to do it. That was a miss. I could whiplash. Probably should have whiplashed. But, gambling. Gambling's fun, right?
Not good.
Okay. Missed the target.
So many things could have gone better with that turn. Parries the hit. The wall didn't get as destroyed as I thought it might, which is good for us. They had to sprint forward. And sorry, found a hole in the wall that he can exploit, maybe. We can 0C. Faceless.
It's killing time.
That's a fine target for 0 to kill.
Not too shabby.
Hey, Mr. Templar, peek through this wall real quick. Oh, we are dealing with a fucking... Oh, a bio-assault. Windcaller's Legacy. Accident introduce target plus 20 on the turn. If you grants move only action. Okay. Stunned him for 2. Wonderful. Willard, we're going up here and we're gonna... protect your comrade. Oh, the sorry are such a problem, though.
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Follow my lead.
Overwatch.
The choice is made.
I'll take him over here.
We must destroy their armor. Thrash it.
We want this guy dead, so they don't have vision from his stunned body.
The light is
Position.
All set.
Deflection.
Adjusting aim.
Biotic things.
I will have my chance.
The rupture. We have the Skulljack now. I should be equipping that. We need skull mining though.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Yeah, I forgot how bullshit the Sonic Swordsman's powers are. Can you actually kill something with your swords? If he rolls high damage, you could potentially kill this guy. There we go, maximum damage.
Another lackey falls.
Well done, Siddharth.
Don't think for a second that I'll be your pawn forever.
Agreed.
Ready to engage. In position.
I really should be feeding kills to Zero to fast track our
Roger that.
squad size upgrades.
Must reload now.
Come get some. Digging in.
I've got eyes on Advent.
Little baby sectopod. Came to say hi. Unfortunately, I don't think Zero's got eyes through the walls. Combat drone will progress forward. They always actually take a turn when they're deployed on this scatter. Go full turn. Can you see anything, Zero? Nothing at all. Okay, we're gonna need you to go somewhere where you can see stuff.
I can handle that.
You actually have sight on the Solarian Technician, too. Just take him out.
You know that was good.
How are we gonna handle the Sectopod Hunter? First things first. This guy needs some better damn gauntlets. Deal with the drone. He can't hurt anything until he gets to max focus. He needs better gauntlets and that deep focus.
I'm on it. Holding.
Moving on target location. I'm on it.
Utilizing hook.
Doom is ruptured. The Sectopod could do a lot of scary damage to Doom.
A 10 baton.
I should really just hunker this turn with him.
Protective position.
In cover.
Standing fast.
Went off the armor.
Taking heavy fire.
Fair Overwatch, eh? Still another pod, and they're dropping in multiple reinforcements. Oh yeah, that's a part of the sit rep. We don't have any Shredder on us right now, unfortunately. Something I should definitely account for in the future. Zero does have access to incredible damage output, though.
Hit the armor. They're on to me.
I'm a little concerned about it exploding. Nah, it's not that close. It's not that close.
Deflection.
I am watching.
Did you hear my Discord boop? I just realized that might be a thing that you guys hear, even if you don't hear most of Discord. If you did hear Discord boop, It may have been mine. Sorry.
Roger, Holden, scanning.
I'll show you the Saiyan power you fear so
Keep
much.
it under watch.
Come get some. All set.
Covering.
Probably should have made Lynn go grab the objective before Crossfire risks destruction of it. Frost Muton, Archon Shaman,
Target pull up.
We are the harbinger of your
Armored Berserker, Frost Mech. We have a problem. We got a lot of problems, actually.
We're green to go.
The Archon Shaman's definitely the target zero here. You can't see the Archon, strangely enough. Her cover is on fire. Soon she will be on fire.
Objective located.
Awesome. Objective located.
Roger, holding.
We don't want to touch the Armored Berserker. If we attack it, it just gets better. Collector drones should go. Problem is, if we deal with them at all, with our melee boys, we are going to draw the ire of another pod. You get eyes on the Archon while falling back. Not really. Muton's got his frost grenade probably. Let's just check his inventory real quick. Ice shields, counterattack, suppression, frostbite, I said cryo grenade. So he's resistant to melee too, so that's a small problem. I can't forget that my one guy with the sword and shield actually can completely negate the armored berserker. And this guy's focus lets him deal with the Muton fairly well. Psionic damage still does more than Muton. I would really like to deal with that Archon.
I will go.
Whiplash is probably better saved for the mech that's back there, but the Archon has to go. Or can you fall back too and still see the Muton? There? Alright.
His mark endures beyond your
Doom might actually just run further afield, or run just further away.
You command.
Fear of that grenade has me thinking we're gonna have, You obviously can't just stand in the open and eat all the shots, Mr. Smash here. That wall is both there and not there. It's weird. I don't like it, but Magic Man's gonna go over there and hope for the best. Cryo grenade.
They will be as we are.
Waiting for like the cryo micro missiles.
I'm under attack here.
Hiya! Magic Man's making a break for it. Woof.
Ridiculous.
Good stun. Good stun from Magic Man.
We are the harbinger of your perfection. We fight as one.
Definitely gonna have Mr. Ether do another volt on that Frost Muton. He's absolutely helpless without having his focus, but he's the only one who can do like good damage to the shields and the frost units. So just throwing it out there. Wonderful. You actually can't see the Muton. Clear out that collector drone, or at least make him not overwatch.
Did you see that one? Gremlin, get on the heels.
Let's see if I can stun this thing further. Hopefully without drawing in that last pod, but I think we're going to. Yeah. A heavy floater? Oh god.
Follow my lead.
A useful aid.
I didn't know I had installed those things. You definitely want the Muton dead of all things. That Purifier also had, I'm really concerned about my guy that's been ruptured. I may honestly just run him back into cover again.
I will move.
All set. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Punish them if they move forward.
Finished. Wins. I always survive.
106 aim? Good lord.
Taking fire over here.
There's a mech back there still.
That was close.
You will regret your resistance.
Oh, it's going for 0. Maybe? Sure is. Berserker really wants Magic Man, which works for me.
Getting a little toasty here.
And we can't let that thing keep suppressing 0. That has to stop.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Ready for more like 1, 2. Guaranteed 1 or... Yeah, let's do the guaranteed 1.
Here.
Mr. Heavy Floater needs to go as well. What is that icon? Unstoppable once the learners, break through walls and other obstacles reach its intended destination. Aerial cannot be shredded. Heavy armor cannot be shredded. Mind shield, powerful psionic effect. Soldiers. Oh, it's got a mind shield on it. Huh. I need to clear the field of some of these things. 0 cannot do damage to that thing. We can't melee the Frost Muton, so we should probably have 0 deal with the Frost Muton. Templar's swords do damage to the Frost mech, which is a good start. I think 0 just shoots the Frost Muton. We let the Purifier just keep running rampant for now. I think Smash just stays on the defensive here. We take down the, we keep protecting 0 while 0 picks off enemies.
Impressed yet?
I'm deeply concerned about this guy's ability to take good cover after taking this attack, but he has to do this. He can do real damage to these things. It's great.
To victory.
Beautiful.
Moving there.
Magic Man, see if you can stun this Muton. Could not. You're even less likely to be able to stun it now. But try again.
Maintain position. Affirmative. Covering now.
I always survive.
Wonderful. Oh, he just straight up missed.
That all you got? Get it together.
Uh-oh.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Oh. He can't... He gets the counterattack, but the enemy's not visible, so he can't hit him.
Healbot coming through.
Deal with it.
Feel the power of the Templar. You will learn to fear us.
I'm ready. I'm a ghost. That armor's tough. I'm spotted.
Oh god, just takes a shot.
Taking fire.
I need to pay attention to just how strong this thing is. These units below health are much more likely to kill weak. Attacks against panic targets deal double damage. Throw Cosmo Grenade. Ruthless design, these variants are handler. Once you turn this unit, will react upon taking damage. Once per turn, okay. So we're safe to shoot him again, especially since he's probably going to die.
Are we looking for this? Not too shabby.
Alright.
As you order. I have failed.
This should be able to move. He should be able to move again.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3.
She needs to get in range to get eyes on the thing, but that can wait a turn.
I'm on it.
On the move.
In case the Berserker comes after him for some reason. He's got a double guard. He should theoretically be the target over Magic Man for the guy with the gun. Berserker should probably go after Magic Man.
Is irrelevant. We fight as one.
Good to go.
No more Overwatch for you.
That.
Their armor stands. I will break you.
An additional stun for good measure.
I reload.
In cover. That armor's tough.
I can't even tell if I'm doing any damage to these dolls.
I will tear you apart.
Oh, it's not Frost Legion. He does no damage. Whoops. It's very good to have a wide variety of damage types. Enemy Protocol. 6% chance. I like those odds.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Hard target, minimal damage.
One to 3 damage. This is the melee resist. 2 to 5 of these Volt. Go for it, buddy. Zap. Bypasses armor.
Do you understand?
I think.
Now?
Maybe.
Covering.
Eh.
In position.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Biomessence. Oh. So, serious, radioactive, and psionically active, not to mention abhorrently hazardous substance glows in the dark than earthly and hypnotic light. It is also easily mistaken for strawberry jam when in a brightly lit environment. Any most toxic corrosives ever discovered. Direct contact will rapidly corrode any and all materials known to mankind, save one exception. Unique vanadium Illyrium alloy, which is used in elements of equipment. Otherwise, our soldiers not to attempt to consume the mysterious substance, while may look and smell like strawberry jam, well, in a brighter smell. Any attempt to consume this recrumescence would assuredly be gruesomely fatal. That's cute. I like that. Remains of a floater is to tell whether they are horrifying remnants of an advent trooper or that of mutant mutilated, modified, and repurposed to a new and more deadly form.
Hello, Commander.
We got a war robot. We're probably going to make it a grenadier. I think of all the classes that like it can grow into, since it's not I could probably mod it if I really wanted to be, or maybe there's a mod that makes it compatible with RPGO, but maybe it's more balanced if it isn't.
I want to know the truth about the Templars. I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes,
Grenadier,
we've all seen their power,
Gunner,
but
Gunner,
I've
Gunner. I think
ever
is
met
probably
one
the
I
most
call
useful.
rational. Then again, many people would
There's some
question the
overlap. I
ways of
think
the
Gunner.
ruler as well.
Suppression, area suppression, night fighter. Center mask, batted, raising fire. We're also going to give it back its legs and arms. It's supposed to have those. I'm pretty sure. Alright, when do we get our next squad size upgrade, by the way? Major. I don't believe that's where you're at just yet, is it? You are at Major. Wonderful. Yellow bullets, no mercy. Just 10% more chance to crit dead shot. It's a solid choice. Bullseye. Small aim penalty. Reduces the overall chance to shot by 25%, but increases base damage shot by 80%. 3-turn cooldown. That sounds really useful, potentially. Another way to go back into concealment to just really capitalize on your Shadow Strike and relocation. After first contact. I get a critical hit, your target and other enemies have a chance to panic. Once return a unit on move in action after killing an enemy with your sniper rifle. You know exactly where to strike to cause the most damage. That looks really heavy. But probably is. You know, 15 crit chance, 2 armor pierce on all attacks. That crit chance. Those are all flamethrower ones. Let's grab the ridiculous crit chance. And armor piercing. Some more aim. Bit redundant, the skill set, but Willard also has promotion. Willard's one of those ones where I think this promotion has a lot of options he wants, including potentially, I think, on guard is up here. Maybe it's further below. After activating a shield wall, perform a free bash attack, so that means that enter attack from melee range. It's a very nice one. Back to back is okay. Can't be grit. Shield trauma is one that he would like to have for the future. Shield attacks all system the target, which leads to protect and serve, gain a non-action movement action point after using shield wall, which would go along with anyone who enters into melee gets shield bashed, potentially disoriented and stunned. This tree leads to galvanized armor and indomitable, which is a very silly combination. I think he'll be grabbing a shield trauma. I think both my stalwarts are going to be grabbing a shield trauma at lieutenant rank. Well, it's a nice 15, even though defense is actually bad. Well, not strictly bad. When he goes in shield wall, defense is good to have, so he's not too negative, but it does make him less effective as a, hey, look at me kind of thing. But with Aegis, he doesn't need to be a, hey, look at me kind of thing, because enemies will be shooting his allies and he'll be sacrificing for it. Overcharge, very important, because currently he has trouble killing enemies at all. Sustain is very powerful for when things go horribly wrong. I swear, we'll actually do bonds at some point, eventually. It will happen. Who's Zero best bonded with right now? That didn't click straight to the menu.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates.
Go Trask or melee, very low compatibility. Who is the most? Zero's just not very compatible with anyone. Very abrasive, I guess. But most compatible with our Scout, which is actually a good combination, really.
After the council dissolved.
From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position.
Because that way he can just kind of sit in the shadows and give you extra actions.
Intel to the Resistance.
Malin's also a good choice because Malin's almost always going to be on a mission. I'm not sure if I want to commit to that though. Plated armor in 5 hours.
Did you expect that I would be fearful of the news of your discovery? You may be aware of my movements, but it would change nothing.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Lots of options. Stainless plate, so protecting against corrosive weaponry, so respirator implants, poison immunity, strangulation, ability to escape binds if the soldier does not already have equipment. I see inspiration, I do inspiration.
Vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
Commander? The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
Newton Corpse. Just Newton Corpse, eh? I need my Newton Corpses presently. Oh, those are plated sleeves. They're just special plates, okay? Gauntlet upgrade, very important. Once the sparks build, we'll spark upgrades.
I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Spark will be available soon.
Commander, we have a line on the Chosen Warlock here.
New regional contacts located.
Alright, let's try this again.
Consider the countless lives that could have been spared had you remained in your place among the Elders' champions.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit.
Doesn't appear to have a head. Turns on just fine though. Skull mining, very expensive. Very good upgrade though. I need the purifier autopsy.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We do want spark suppression as well. And probably the experimental heavy cannon shells. Those are fun.
I got a buddy out there working closely with XCOM. Let's call him Middle Official Stanford. So, my friend
Stanford is out there in the wilds for 20 years, trying to scrape together this resistance organization without much luck. XCOM's in shambles. His best buddy...
Why is your head Spark
The
head?
aliens blew up their base, and Stanford is depressed, right? And, oh, hold up. Oh, looks like this has to be continued.
Power day. Let's go with that anyway. Tolerable EMS. Let's go with the military assault mech. Reverse those two. Arid? Arid. Can't reach around that way, eh? Darn. Won't let me find, well, you defeated me here in this respect, I guess. Alright. So do the old-fashioned way. can start bringing the spark on missions, of course.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
5 drone attack. New breakthrough for modular cannons.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Something I really don't need, but getting it anyway.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
My followers and your people continue to grow in skill.
Wonderful.
And now the resistance can
Great, I
take
got a
on
promotion
more
from that.
responsibility should you need it.
Ooh, Raina, your outfit's changed massively. Reasons.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world. And by mass
I like that torso. What is that one?
Templars are able to reach beyond
Blossom
what any
torso?
human once thought possible. When the elders are truly banished from the earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Latifah Lockhart. Shoes. And cape. Flicks with some parts here. This is a right mess, though. And Songstress arms need to go. Blossom arms do clip with the jacket, but not in a super terrible way on one side. Maybe I won't go with the Blossom torso. I do like the jacket. Jacket's probably going to stay. How much of that is the arms? A lot of that is the torso. Do I have anything saved for this particular character in the character pool? Not really. There's some leftovers there, but it's not really saved. I'm gonna go with, I think, the Assassin Tint A for this tier of armor. The jacket. Actually, what jacket were we using on? It was that jacket, okay. Need something on the lower half. Full assassin. Promotion. I have blood crystal. Draws the lost book near and far. Was it any living organic target does 1 damage return, 38 has no cooldown. I could try again on the Stormcaller. Sounds like a great way to get exploded again. Where was Stormcaller? There it is. I think I will go with the Necro Stick though. Play around with that. Anyway, there's also just classic. Insanity. Insanity is a good one. Grab Insanity. And to that end, we will give her all in on Psy. Maybe a point of defense every now and then. All in on Psy. How many days do we have left before the supply drop? 6. Lieutenant and Sergeant. I don't think we can afford that. Well, we can probably get away with it. Send Drask. Send, Kayla. Kayla's decent, yeah, that's fine. I like having a Viper on the machine. Ryota. He's been doing a lot of covert ops. The reason why I'm not sending Brina is they want Brina in this slot for the extra mobility. We are feeding her every power we can get. Because I play favorites, I have favorites. And she's one of the favorites. Favorite enough to get soul sucked and put into a new body when they died horribly.
We've
will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Lightning reflexes is really bad. 2 units worth of mods, mods, not the end of the world. Alright. We will not be losing this town again. An engineer, though, eh?
To slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts. Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Spark will go into this slot just because. We have Adam available for support. Bring our second stalwart. Well, we'll bring our scout. Let's do some gear updates here. Restore the Kevlar. But we're going to add some more armor. We're going to change the padded Reaper to plated Reaper. Go from Knuckle Duster to, or sorry, we'll go from Ammo Gauntlet to Insulated. Maybe Tactical. Oh, this arm's gonna be there anyway. Shins will be plated? Yeah, plated. This guy's going back to his usual, which is Alien Light. He just always is in it for some reason, even though we don't have the armor yet. It's a holdover from the very first campaign we played where, well, not the very first campaign, the very first campaign we had the armor in, and he just wore it for the rest of the campaign. Venom Steve's looking pretty alright, he needs to change his pants. Boa is going to go back to oops, so he's going to go back to his this. But we're gonna actually just give him armor on top of it. That looks really weird and out of place. Maybe the plated armor as well. Ooh, the heavy plated chest. It's not the same suit, but like it. It has to be the carapace. That's too much. He's just wearing a suit under it, and his carapace, it's fine. His carapace scraps. How that, like, lower waist piece is on there, don't ask. She's back in standard armor. What's the point? Search for Jen. Uses as a basis to update to her plated look. Give her a skeleton suit. Doesn't quite fit her in the jacket for obvious reasons. Oh dear, one moment, I lost track of time again. Back to outfit selection. is a work well for like a mid-tier look. I want the Artemis suit for her. Gonna have to get rid of the jacket though. Keep the satchel. We're gonna have to give our mech some upgrades, so we're gonna build those items. Go with the old spark shield. We need some ammo types. The rail cannon definitely needs an expanded mag. I will pull it off of another gun if I have to, because it needs it for sure. Autoloader. Where are my expanded mags? Not here. Surely it's just not. Oh, here trigger. I thought I had an expanded mag. Like in use. Oh, here trigger stock. Stock. Maybe it's on my someone on a covert op. Might be on. Yeah, it's on the it's on Drask. Old Steve needs. He'll use the arc blade. Why not? I'll maybe yank a autoloader then. One of these guns. PCS. Can't fully read that. Okay, that's not great for him. I think I'll wait until I have a mobility one. Mobility is one of the key things for a mech like this, or a spark like this. Advanced alloy is nice. I like the balanced alloy blade to offset the aim loss. But an advanced alloy could be good. We have extra slots now. Wonderful. This is Zero wearing right now. The warm sweater, right? Another med kit we can throw around. And someone can grab the Wraith Vest. Probably the guy that's got Intercept. And is slow, but is melee. Give our robot a warm sweater, so it's immune to cold. Ooh, micro rounds as well. All my supplies gone. Do micro rounds for extra ammo. Give 0 shredder rounds. Give this guy the scramble rounds for now. He's gonna be on Overwatch a lot. Or maybe just give it to the person that's very likely to hit enemies in general. It's effective light even if the shot misses. Okay. Sure, this will go well. Ooh, actually... Oh, I'm completely out of money. Next bit of money we get, we'll build, like, the deception armor for our scouts.
In position to drop.
recon picked up a weak distress signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
RPGO. Okay, we don't have concealed positions, obviously, as they just said. Spark's gonna just kind of walk forward and see what we see. We are looking at evac on top of a building, which is a problem because that's grounds are easily destructible. However, we do have a scout. Why am I not using the scout? Sole purpose is to scout. We should definitely check the roof. It's very possible that...
Okay.
something not handled there.
Copy that.
We're going to zero on a position other than on that roof, obviously. That roof is actually maybe not that obvious a spot. Maybe right here is a bit better for zero, but, you know, big threats potentially. Zero does get to start off in Phantom. So can scout as well, a little bit.
Go, go, go! No need to ask twice. In cover. Staying put.
Are we looking at the Chosen as well as Mach X? Okay, Warlock's not as bad as... If it was Assassin, I was gonna just use the Fulton immediately. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Speed, Demon Mark, balanced.
I may strike you.
27 mobility. Not a lie, he can go very far.
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
There's the MTF. Might steal some of their bodies in case their loot is a thing to care about. Hacker Man. Any chance? No. We don't have any abilities for our mech yet, so we can't deal with that tower for us. There is a squad directly up there. Okay, so there's a squad on that roof we need to be worried about. We don't have spark suppression yet. The spark really can't do much of anything. I think Zero's gonna move over here before we engage those enemies. You're gonna largely hold still on everyone else just so you don't accidentally trigger them.
I'm on it.
I should give concealment to the VIP.
On Overwatch.
You can't jump over that, okay. If I wanted to get in, go around this way, he has to go all the way back around.
Moving position. Standing fast.
All right. Mach X is very psionic heavy today. Psionic and skirmisher.
It's my turn.
Yeah, they're good. For the cause.
It's old Steve! Hold on, old Steve. I think he may have aggroed something by doing that, though. He doesn't have Ghost, I think? Did we create a hanging position here? What's going on? Chosen. I really do need that quieter mod for him. Yeah, that's an unfortunate place for the zombies to appear. We didn't get our Overwatch, so we do have to immediately... We have a lot of problems here. Here for a moment. Conceal our VIP. Have VIP just actually run away. Zero can kill the Turian, or that XCOM, the Mach X, or that Mach X. Or that Mach X is, what do you got? Marauder, return fire, lightning reflexes, kilometer pressure. That's a psionic, so they've got stasis, which is a real problem. What does that Magma Viper have going on for it? Not seen one of those before. Send Flame Viper into Seething Rage, Flame Spit, Tongue Pull, Bind, Inferno Rifle. They also have loot. It would be beneficial right now to run up and trigger the MTF if we can. Let's get eyes on them if we can, if they're still there. They are not still there. That mech is there too with the Frost Droid veteran. I think Zero does kill the psionic, or try to. He does have stasis shield. He doesn't have sustain though. Okay. It's a Templar. Alrighty. In case we need this, It's unlikely that it'd be necessary, but we're gonna do this. Gonna run back to there. Viper has 14 mobility. There's a nice wall, but there's not that great, so he can't really use that. He probably could get away with it. Very few of the enemies are positioned so that. Oh, you still go for the half cover. You need to be able to see the zombie though. I'm gonna do the silly thing and go for the full cover.
I'm going.
I'm not sure what I want you to target here, Zero, with your first targeting. I guess maybe they're sniper.
They're on to me.
Get 3 shots, Zero, on various Mach X.
I'm spotted. Did you see that one?
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Probably should have targeted the Viper, actually. Can still do it. Leave that last shot for an emergency. You really can't step into that oh, I see. There's a small position walking bug here. Yikes. At least we killed it.
Digging in.
Zero, take your shot on the Viper. Well, I mean, guaranteed kill on the Turian is probably the correct call, but I'm worried about the Viper's tongue pull. So, let's go for the tongue pull. Chance of the tongue pull.
Find something here. Well, how about that?
Holding.
Those without faith will perish.
Where are you going?
We are your destiny.
My poor spark. And they wandered off. Wonderful.
Yes, Commander.
He's fucking sabotaging. Okay, you see another spectral rupture.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
I'm ready.
Reload and dunk on the Templar, maybe? He's in a really bad spot. That's guaranteed crit.
I've returned.
She didn't 100% kill that without any issue.
All set. All right, I'll go. I can handle that. Scanning.
May as well refresh both. I'm worried her cover is going to go up there. I don't think it's that big of an explosion. They're pretty big, though.
Continued defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Keep running, Peach.
Standing fast. Standing fast.
Serve us. Spread our message.
Not the MTF!
Not too shabby.
What the hell does a frost droid do? Oh. They're, skirmisher. Not skirmisher. Maybe skirmisher. Yeah, that's skirmisher. It's an advent rifle. I want that loot, but I don't think we're going to get it without issue.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
I need to see something, as I think this is a thing. I need to test this real quick. Mid-battle. Loot protocol. Flame core laser sight, balance alive, discharge cell, data cache. Cache.
Got your stuff here.
That's what I plan on doing. I've been playing around with this loot protocol thing being a thing, like since like my last RF stream, like my previous playthrough before I started streaming this, and it felt like it wasn't picking up as much loot as like actually picking it up. And I'm not sure if there's like an interaction between like the mod and like what it expects, or the actual loot, or maybe I was just crazy. So I'm just gonna run up and grab it and see if it's the exact same loot. If it is, then loot protocol's fine. We'll be coming in, potentially getting extra information, but we're not going to be using it. We're going to assume that moving forward is a bad call.
Good to go.
Okay, it is the exact same loot.
I have it.
Would be safe to run up and attack things, but we're just going to not do that. I don't know why I thought, like, loot protocol would actually interact with what the loot is, but yeah. Loot protocol it is. What's the frost droid got going for it? Lightning reflex from event. Bullpup cryo grenade. It's a robot. Base chance, 50%. Hacking, 17. Hack defense. He needs more hacking. Spaghetti code just doesn't work. That's fine. Alright. There's a living... Oh, right, there is a living, Mach X right there. Zero could kill the Turian. The Turian ran off to deal with various other things. Cleansing that thing of its arm would probably be a good call. Actually, you know what? Just kill the mech.
Tired of waiting around. Saturated.
The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
It's clear.
Full auto.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Why did I not auto call target? Burst. You probably some of them are already called targets, not visualizing properly.
In cover. Maintaining position.
Bring the Elders' mercy to the gods.
He's just going after that MTF group over there. Okay.
close!
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Okay.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Hmm. That alloy coming in handy. This is why blades are going to be very useful. I need to kill the zombie on 0.
Okay.
Failed spectacularly. If Adam can hit that zombie, he will kill that zombie.
No problem, boss.
It's a pretty big if.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
That zombie's in the perfect fucking tile, man. He knew. Ulti can deal with it, but he can't then be safe. He's got enough shield that he can take a hit.
Happy now?
Brian's all the way over there. It's unnerved. It doesn't say anything about the damage bonus. Doesn't seem to have it. Put that damage bonus back on. Maybe it doesn't apply.
Shot failed to connect. Let's do this. He's keeping score.
Astro down.
En route vers la position indiquée.
We will bring this resistance to a close.
Sabotaging the MTF.
I'm next.
I was kind of hoping to be able to extract one of those Mach-X, but at least they're dead. I should trigger the MTF so they wander around the map killing everything else. That's not my objective.
Rock and roll. that was good.
Je rejoins la position.
He just did a sabotage, so he's probably gonna do zombies very shortly.
Here I come! I'm going! Got it covered. I'm on it.
Je défends.
Affirmative,
Covering now.
In position.
Destroy all who would defy the Elders. I will sacrifice you for the Elders' blessings.
The MTF go.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
They're just hanging out in there with Grimon Valinor.
Moving out.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay.
No problem, boss.
Let's do this. Got it covered.
Affirmative, covering now.
Got it covered.
In position.
Roger, holding.
Now is our time to march.
Roger that.
MTF mutons. What's our boy the Chosen doing now? Oh, it's a civilian very casually running away. I unfortunately need to kill one of the MTF. Let's let our scout can keep moving.
Yes.
Or no, he's moving on his own, never mind.
Holding. Yes.
Target not destroyed.
His own guy's covered. Okay. They're murdering.
Orders received.
I need to get Gurmon in this fight so that the MTF are fighting him. Every one of them has freaking lightning hands, I swear. Why does this man have no apparent stealth?
Affirmatif. Je suis en route.
There's Gurmon. And Zero Seeker mod. Not from here. There's probably a tile somewhere where Zero could do it, but he's gonna move next turn anyway, so.
Rolling out. Got it. Moving.
Possibly go wrong going into high cover like that, or high ground like that.
I'm going.
Here I come. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Covering. In cover.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
Muton Destroyer. Doesn't do a lot of damage, so what's it doing? Damper Field? And then a Lance Charge. Or Bayonet Charge. What is a Damper Field? What a combo. They took that guy right out.
On a un groupe d'ennemis dans le secteur.
Where is he spotting them? On us still. She got one of them, nice.
How many is that now?
Surely old Seed will get the other one. Ooh! Spark got a kill. Failed to do that pretty spectacularly. Otherwise. They can't lightning hands every turn, right? Circle once. Yeah, okay.
No kill. Repeat. No kill.
They have incredible terrain destruction properties on their guns. What does this thing do? Star Armor provides immunity to stun and explosion, so that's nice to know. After dodging an incoming, we'll seize the opportunity to unleash eviscerating strike. So it looks like they have counterattack, but better. No, will or have smashed their heads through the middle. Whatever the case, they are resistance, panic, and mind control. It's increased damage from psionic attacks. Now, from the wall to the door. Okay. Loses its footing in the destruction it creates. Clumsy, that's weird. Damper field. Certain allies of range of the damper field. This incoming damage, melee, fire, acid, poison, sound attacks penetrate. Okay, melee penetrates it, so it's just ranged physical damage. Is this going to truly just have no detection range? What's going on here? That can't be right, right? Oh! Because of his other modifiers, he actually does have 0 detection on enemies? Or near to it?
dirige vers la position.
He's actually invisible. Gurmon. Zero can't see Gurmon. He ran properly far away from that. I'd like to see Gurmon and everything else as well, but... Okay, let's go stand there. I'm gonna at least keep eyes on Gurmon and see the room. I was going to save the ability for when she can shoot Gurmon.
Oh yeah.
We do not want to draw the MTF's aggro. Continue approaching, but we're going to try to avoid being seen.
Alright, I'll go.
Finally!
I can handle that.
I'm on it!
Overwatch, come get some. All set. Staying put.
We cross time and space to serve the elders.
Guys, grenade. Oh shit. That's a cool grenade type. Demolishes terrain and just disorients. Gurmon, what are you doing? It's like he knows he's visible to Zero, so he just makes him run for it.
I'm hit!
I'm so sorry, MTF.
Yes. Got it.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Zero, take a shot. Provide the MTF with a little bit of help. Who's on Overwatch that you're gonna eat? Oh, the officer, eh? You can see Gurmon from that side now. Of course you can.
They've got eyes on me.
Impressed yet?
For every fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
hope it's worth it. Scanning.
Bien reçu. Je tiens ma position.
I'm going. Scanning. In cover. Digging in.
We could just leave while they're all dealing with each other.
Did you see that one?
Where are you going, Gurmon? Now they're just killing civilians.
The same as all who would defy the Elders. Are you ready to be redeemed?
Zero would like to deal with Gurmon, but these MTF are being a little bit of a problem.
Let's do this. Casualty. You know that was good. Let's move already.
Holding. Is clear.
Affirmatif. J'y vais.
Come get some.
Let's rock. Affirmative, covering now. Roger, holding. Maintaining position.
On.
Acknowledged.
What are they doing? Civilians casually walking away in terror.
I'm taking fire.
Holding position. Holding.
just gonna trigger with this.
I hope it's worth it. I can't move!
VIP is out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
The hell's Garamond? Probably should be using my scout more actively to scout, you know? Especially since he actually has no concern with being spotted right now, because he's apparently completely invisible. Not sure. I'm still not entirely sure, because I don't think it adds up to 100%, but... Garamond's all the way back there. He is just gone.
Back in. No problem, boss.
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Finally. I'm
In
ready.
position. In cover.
I have warned my brother and sister not to waver in their devotion to the Elders. Their defeat before you is a testament to their lack of faith.
It's one
Just
of
gonna
the Elders
shred
chosen.
through my... Oh!
Your
Oh!
thoughts betray you.
That's a problem. She's actually really good at killing things.
Deflection.
His cover!
You are out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Okay, Zero, do you have sight on Garamond? Thank God. Overdrive. We'll auto fire on him to hopefully destroy his cover. Wonderful.
Are your own soldiers so demoralized that you must now rely on the efforts of a machine?
He's immune to crits, which is kind of Zero's thing, which is really unfortunate.
Let us begin then. So you have learned at least one tactic.
Our Spark may be in real danger.
I'm going. Not even close.
Got a major firefight here.
Incoming over here. Standing fast.
He would really like some high cover. He's just gotta not act this turn. Let's run straight away.
Holding position.
He can teleport, of course. Please don't kill Zero. Okay, that works. If we kill that zombie, our soldier takes damage.
Let no more perish in vain.
Can't think!
Can Zero see Gurmon? Zero cannot see Gurmon. Maybe if we destroy his cover. Should have hollow targeted him first, but still no. With squad sight, can't see Gurmon without squad sight. I should have not banked on that. I should just ran away.
Will do.
How to get eyes on Gurmon and not be visible at the same time.
Already there.
Running.
Well, Blaboa's in real danger. We'll put the spark in more danger.
Holding. In cover.
Should have moved Blaboa. I assumed things would work out, and they did not. Does him going into that break the mind control and allow his spectral zombie to... Oh, that cheating bastard. Well, I guess that's fine. You can move the 15 and trigger the self-destruct. That's News to me. I don't normally let them do that.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing. Do you not see that the Elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
So there is no running from them. Also, Adam just got double exploded. That's unfortunate.
Go heal him.
He's out for a while, that's for sure.
Standing fast.
I think this works. Could be wrong. We'll find out.
There's some damage here.
Did not work.
Your troops grow weary of your failures.
Seven to 9 against an 8 HP enemy.
Tired of waiting around. Whew, you see that?
We don't want Gurmai moving again immediately. This is stun. Let's find out. Sure does. Rather, Psy Ghosts are not immune to stun. It always stuns. Zero would really like an angle on Gurmai.
Will do.
Oh, didn't expect that structure to be stable.
Equip her. All set.
Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless. The Elders would never have you fight such a futile battle.
Can we stun it for another turn? No. Gurmai is probably going to get a turn.
Go, go, go. Here I come. On Overwatch.
So much destruction.
10-4. All right, I'll go. Maintaining position. Staying put.
Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed. Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so many needless deaths.
Alrighty. Alright, you can't see them because that's actually two-tiered.
Okay, Shive.
Zero. Light him up.
Let's rock!
A clever ploy, Commander. It seems your gambit has paid off.
And Zero ended there. Ooh, can't see him from there. He's too close. Robot. Yahoo!
Wiped clean from this world. These trivial defeats I have suffered in your hands will be all but forgotten by the Elders.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
That roof looks like it's not gonna break anymore. Doesn't look like it's on fire, but I don't trust it.
Boss. Location confirmed. Digging in.
Well, this was a mess.
Yes.
There's a lot of things to potentially evac. Including way back there. We'll see if that's plenty of time. Let's go recover a corpse or two.
Got it. Moving. Let's do this.
On the move. In position. Holding.
Whatever you say.
Got it covered. J'ai rechargé.
Ready to engage.
Digging in. In cover. Come on, hold on. Is clear. Standing fast. All set.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Nothing's broken. You're fine. En go. Je peux essayer. Covering. Holding position.
Je confirme la position.
On my way. Roger, holding. Maintaining position.
Got an MTF corpse here.
I'm going.
Not sure he's allowed to pick them up if there is.
Lucky me. Digging in.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Copy that.
Packing it in.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite
Yeah,
our
Adam's done for a
victory
month.
today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Flame Viper Corpse, Neutron Destroyer. They are unique.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
And we're low on supplies. Let's see if they end up shaking after that. She just keeps getting more and more negative traits. Oh my god.
You know, I don't get a whole lot of call-ins these days, but if I did,
I need to bring her on a successful mission so she can overcome some of them.
of dead aliens would be high on the list of things they love to hear. So, with that in mind, it is my pleasure to inform you that the human resistance movement, led by the intrepid forces of XCOM, dealt another low blow today to the alien scum of Advent.
Let's use Shaken for 12. He is a lieutenant though now.
commander running things. I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Where's the Sonic Swordsman? There's also the Samurai we can delve into. Do you want... Oh, I need that one guy to be a Samurai as well. Sonic Veil. Shield trauma, protect and serve. If he's gonna go into melee, he should probably use his sword more than his shield, but I kinda like the shield trauma concept. The thing is, On Guard is mutually exclusive with Blade Storm. Why am I having a hard time finding On Guard? There it is. I'm going to build both my stalwarts for that. They're going to diverge a little bit later on, but... Shield trauma for sure. He does need more mobility. Spark. Adaptive aim is very good, but collateral damage I like too much. He'll eventually get adaptive aim when he gets to, like, Berglock, but... More terrain destruction ability is good. So mining, spark suppression, experimental heavy cannon. An engineer. Oh.
You would ally yourself with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning.
I want an engineer.
Vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander, but there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Wild Hunt. Advanced UFO hunters. Oh. Guaranteeing a shootout on the Avenger. New alien.
We
So
continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Not currently really doing anything with that. Between the Eyes is very powerful.
Consider it done, Commander.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it
Right.
stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Thank you, Shed.
Working on construction,
I'm going for more engineers. I'm not even using all my engineers.
staffing a facility.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Long do I want this engineer? 16 days. I need some resources
Avenger plotting
for
new course.
the next mission.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Carry auxiliary slot. Building a Geth soldier is not that inexpensive. It would probably be better off just buying one. We need some ammo.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Mm-hmm. Something important.
Avenger plotting new course.
Landed UFO. Not specifically sectoid. Wilderness temperate.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective. Commander, Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
Who's coming on this mission? I have a lot of good choices here, actually. We have one of our stalwarts. We could bring Rocket Launcher Man, or we could bring Bear. Here's a good time. Bear definitely needs more aim. Also, he needs arms. But mostly he needs more aim. And I suppose arms are kind of important. What was he wearing before? He was wearing this before. Which is actually not too... We could just add more plating to it and it'd be fine. It's not the right thing, but it doesn't look too out of place. What's the hardened battle gear's actual terms here? Also just go with like the carapace and mix it in there. I like the carapace generally. It's not here. Where? It's down here though, I'm sure. Oh, it is just hard. Enforcer is what it's called, eh? Give them the not bear ones. No, we might actually... No, scrap this. We're gonna go... I know what we're gonna do. No, purifier, not pyro. There we go. That's a bit more plated. Just be a purifier. Magic Man has abandoned some looks here. Stew. Land. Some of those Sith attachments. Give him an ill-fitting cape? Maybe not. You just didn't update because hyper things. Did Willard change? Hold on. Hold on. No, Willard didn't change anything. Advent Shield Bearer Viper. Shield would probably be the best way to look for this. Those are not meant for the Viper. So maybe the left arm? I wonder if the shield bearer arms are going to be a problem, because they're not technically Viper arms. They don't seem to be too bad. Let's scroll through the arms again, manually, full list. See if I'm maybe missing a keyword or something. Reaper. Warlock, purple veins. Should do the right arm, it's much more visible. I don't think the Vipers have, like, individual arms largely. You know, they do for the hero ones. Hero underlay. Possibly this is because the arms just work. Arms are just... they don't at the same time. There's a reason why, like, the arms are Viper arms in this. Get some mech arms on there. Say that these arms work, even though they probably don't. And see what happens when we see what happens. Yep, might do that. This is totally plated armor, I know what you're talking about. I do like the actual armor parts and all that, but maybe the legs can change. Those do not help. It really only works with like her actual legs. Especially like, I think I'm not going to go for that rope-weighted look for her. Bunch of Viper armor. I should go through the list and just like actually like edit things to like have things that I find acceptable for various tiers. Ooh, I think this would work well, fine. It's got like just enough armor on it in the back to give it a certain look. I can add more probably. Maybe not. Maybe I'll change that. I'm changing my mind. I do like the thrust, but I'm just changing my mind. Keep the legs because they work fine. In the right forearm, we'll put some kind of like fan brace. I like this, that's something that's too much. Get rid of those heavy carapace boots. So if she ever stubs her toe, she's fine. But if they shoot anywhere else, real trouble. They shoot anywhere but her toes. You know, this whole center mass thing, they're never gonna hit there. makes me really want to go back in here changes. I like the turtleneck too much, but I will actually like underlay. A hero underlay, maybe not. Plated. Assassin creates a small gap. That creates that clipping. Maybe I'll go with the turtleneck. Practicality be damned. Ah yes, it says survive on it, so she'll be fine. Lots of backflipping with that. That looks a little bit more sturdy. Let's have that little gap. The foam leathers. That. Fix some outfits. I'm gonna actually call it there though, and save this mission for next time. And we'll have to actually equip the squad properly when we do that, but yeah. That's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good evening or night, whichever is you. Bye for now.